hold on. There we go. There we go. Forgot to change it over from No Man's Sky. I gotta fix up my OBS. Make it a little easier. Okie dokie. So last time we played, we just finished quantum encoding, which will allow us to set up all these stuff to then be able to do synthetic power shards, which is going to be important because then we can power shard a nuclear plant to produce more power. But now we can't go anywhere. Oh, we could work on this because it doesn't need thing. I think today we are going to work on Mark 6 stuff. Some fuel rods. We also got a new power source here. Interesting. Okay, so you also need 1,000 of those. Interesting. This is going to be very helpful to get around. It'll allow us also to build factories away from our main factory. What the hell? Why is my chair not moving properly? I don't know. Something in the wheel. I'll check it out later. Right, so we can't do anything for 15 minutes anyway, so what's our headset on? It's good. Okay. Alright, so production. Ooh. Okay, that's a little pricey on the power side. So these two are easy to make. That's easy to make. These two are on the harder side. So we got a diamond factory here. Let's just go see how much supercomputers we still have. I don't think we have any, so we're gonna have to produce some of those. Where are we going? Oh, we went straight past it. Alright. So we got those. That's plastic and those. Okay, we don't have any supercomputers made. That's all good. We can quickly make some. I just gotta find. Oh. Okay, high-speed connectors. check down charge. Wait, okay. Damn, we are so out of place today. Right. Wait. We need cooling systems. Wait, let's make the required cooling system. Hey, add the rover. No wonder why everything feels out of place. My chair is not in position. Alright. Alright. So we got our cooling systems being made. We'll make our diamonds very shortly. Damn, I am out of whack today. Alright. So you can make dark matter crystals. Right. Let's see where we can bring coal. Right. We'll continue to load that chest up, and then those will be forwarded it down to diamonds. We should be okay now. This will work to clear out the remaining. Right. So let's make several Fitite crystals, and then we'll work on everything else. This is getting to the point where it becomes complicated. Right. Now, production. Bits of ingots. Any undefined. Alright. Okay. So we're gonna fill that up with our fix-it trigons. Alright. Now we got those sorted. Alright. So yeah, once I have the shards, then I can boost my nuclear pump power output. And I can boost this entire industry. We'll have to see. Right, all of these are for diamonds. My mind is just running 20 miles an hour trying to think of things. I'm so out of focus right now. We need we're gonna make cooling systems. This is just to build one, by the way. So we're gonna have to build another factory designated to supercomputers, I think. So we're gonna have to build a brand new factory somewhere with its own designated power source, and yeah, which is not too hard. Where are we going? Stay cool. Okay. Then we're gonna have to turn on that system Today we've also got to sort out our fuel system thing. We'll see. Alright. Why are you taking aluminum casing, you stupid thing? What the fuck is going on? So, you're playing frickin' games. Make our fix-it triangles. We got our stuff for diamonds. Okay. So turbo motors and supercomputers are our only focus thing. So this is what supercomputers need. And this is what turbo motors need. Which means these need to be... Where's our supercomputer production line? All of these are going into diamonds. We're gonna make thousands of diamonds. We're gonna fill a whole chest of just diamonds. So that we can then make time crystals. But yeah, our next problem to worry about is fuel. And our nuclear plant. Once we have a full load, we'll be good to go. So basically, so we've already got enough fixing crayons. We've got more than enough. And we can easily sort out the rest. Three things easily. these either stacked at 200 or 500. And I believe it's a stack at 200. These stacked at 200. Alright. Now that we have that sorted. Got 25. So motors, excellent. So now it's just supercomputers, and we gotta wait. We gotta make no, you're not gonna be electromagnet anymore. You need to be. Wait. I swear you produced... Oh, if I need computers, I can just come here and take them. I got hundreds. Okay. So we need high-speed connectors. What do you need fed? Okay, cable and chips. Okay, get quick wire and diamond should have stopped producing. So we have quick wire just in this chest in front of us. We got more than enough in here. Pitching won't even matter. Cable is another thing, but we just go over to our second major factory and we've got cable in there. I don't know how much. Should be quick though, just to turn it on. Let's go get 200 chips so that we can produce 200 of them. now we gotta turn back on it. This will produce all that's needed. Do we even have a supercomputer factory? We'll figure it out. This is just to check out what this thing does. By the way. Okay. We just gotta make a few more time crystals. And we're good to go. But let's check up on our cable. Oh, we might be out. We're out. Okay. Hey. But a quick little... that keeps it producing and keeps things rolling for cable production. And it looks like the great door. Three. Hey, we've only made 3 out of the 20. God, this is gonna take a while. Once we have this unlocked, then we can get our synthetic power shards going. Once we have those going, then we can upgrade everything. Mainly the power outputs first. Once we have those, then we'll be putting out much more power. Let's take those, move them into here. Or not. Let's take these, put them into there. Okay. Now, we'll be producing 2 now, which means we won't take as long to get the amount of supercomputers that we want for this quantum encoder. I really should set up everything so that it's all automatic, making everything that I need, but our main issue is our power. Once we have our power fixed and putting out more than enough than we need, then we can begin making major factories to make all these parts so that we can just build everything by just collecting a few parts. That's where we'll start to move along very rapidly. Right, how many diamonds do we have? 200. Right. We are gonna split you to time crystals. Right. 100. Right. So we got 343 Trigon Fitted Trigons for now. Let's also do a top up. I'm glad I can just pull them out and not have to go, where is it? Where do we have it? somewhere up that way. I think it's that right there, directly in front where my cursor is. I believe that is where these are. So they're being mined and moved into a storage container and then into the dimensional depot. Once we find some more mercenaries, we can upgrade. But, 23. Let's go get some more plastic. I know we have some extra down here in these chests from when we were making an item from tier 4. Should be in the bottom chest. Yep. Should be able to build this quantum encoder soon. How many computers do we have? 10. 10 down, 10 to go. Probably won't be long before, yeah, we go for another expedition for Mercy Seas. We got cooling systems which are requiring heat sinks, but we've got over 100, so that's okay. So just time crystals and the supercomputers to go. Time crystals should already be done. This is something that we are going to require at least one reactor on for, which basically entails we've got to redo our nuclear plant that we're not wasting resources. So stuff that takes longer to make will recycle back in, just so that everything's always topped up. But things that take 5 seconds to make down here will just sink. Because it's just not worth keeping. If we can make another one in 2 seconds. Time crystals are done. Oh, hold on. Oh. 14 down. I don't want to be here all day just sorting this out, so let's just... multiply it so that, doesn't take too long. when we're also out for Mercer Seas, we're gonna hunt for summer sloops. I hope maybe one day they add the ability to synthetically make them. That would be nice. But of course, since they're a rare resource, they should be very hard to make synthetic versions of. Like requiring like hundreds of resources just to make one. Like summer sloops you get 5,000 something if you produce all the slugs via summer sloops and get 2 times as much. But you also get able to make synthetic power shards, which is what we're just about to start doing. 20. Okie dokie. Let's have a look at this quantum encoder. It is big, that's for certain. Hold on. It's bigger than a manufacturer. Holy smokes. Not bigger than a particle accelerator. Wait. This isn't its permanent home, I'm just having a look. Okay. So, this is used to make the AI servers. Okay. Okay, so it puts out residue, a dark matter residue. Okay. Ooh, that's cool. I like that. Oh god. Oh god. Really? We need to make more. Ah, they weren't hard to make. These, okay. And this. Okay. So how do we make synthetic power shards? That is the question to be answered. Let's head to, you know what, I'm not going all the way there. Well, guess we are. Wait. Wait, so 10 shards. Wait, so we're gonna sacrifice 10 shards. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9. And where's the last shard we're gonna sacrifice? Oh. Not there. We can't waste those. Alright. So we're going to be down 10 shards for now until we unlock this recipe and get everything going. Which is okay. Because then we can make hundreds, if not thousands of these. Okay, let's go unlock this recipe now. Ada's gonna say something when we unlock it as well. Oh. Ah, no.
Research completed. Synthetic power shard recipe unlocked. Exchanging regular exercise and filtered fresh air with automation is just the kind of progress Fixit likes to see.
Wow. I was expecting Ada to say something better than that. That's okay. Oh god. Have we lost? Where the hell did we put our encoder? Where the hell did we just put it? God damn, are we gonna have to build another one? You know what? Open Twitch. Let's backtrack our steps where we put it. Oh no, that's right, I can't. Ah, god damn. Oh well. How can I lose something that big? Did I even place it? Yes, I did. I did place it. God damn, did it glitch out? It did. It did glitch out. God damn. No, I don't want 10. Why does it do this? So that is an annoying bug. I've had it multiple times. Where items just seamlessly vanish. I get everything back but a few resources. Okay. Right. So how do we make these synthetic power shards? That is the question of the century. Three. This is just a temporary. Okay. So this is how we make it. Oh, bad break. Alright, so 2 time crystals plus dark matter crystals plus quartz plus excited gold from. Okay. So this is going to be an interesting and power hungry setup. So we might need 2 of these. But we're going to need some open space to design this. Why are we always missing cable? We're always missing fucking cable. So basically, I'm gonna try and set this up so that it's as recyclable as possible with everything. If we can make it recyclable just enough, then we won't be wasting as much resources. You know what? Out here will do just fine. Okay. Right. So what does this need? Okay, so it needs dark crystals. Right. Dark matter. D-A-R-R. D-A-R. Matter crystals. Okay. So they need diamonds. They need diamonds and dark matter residue. Okay. To make dark residue, we need these. Which is okay. We can easily make that. Okay. So let me just open notes. Let me just create a brand new note. Synthetic power shards. Synthetic power shards requires time crystals, dark matter crystals, quartz crystals, and excited photoatomic. Dark crystals require diamonds. Dark residue. Dark residue requires reanimated sand. Phototomic. Wait. It doesn't need anything? Huh? What? Oh. Hold on. Open chat GPT. Hey. I'm also using the default recipe, which requires 2 time crystals, 2 dark matter crystals, 12 quartz crystal, and 12 meter square excited phototomic matter. Hey. Now, ChatGPT is so out of date with this game. I don't know what's going on. It's always getting things wrong. Hey. Hey. POW power shard. Hey. 1. Right. So we know how to make time. Maybe I don't have everything unlocked. I have a feeling I haven't got everything unlocked that I need. I'm not too sure. You know what? We shouldn't disappear in case it disappears again. I think it creates like if a little beacon. Right. So let's try and work this out. Even if we have to get the wiki out. So we got the crystals here. So this would be the best spot to put it. So it just means we're gonna have to transport diamonds. Which means we're gonna have to split diamonds and time crystals. We'll work this out. But I believe we have everything, so... Yeah. Oh! Wait. Wait. Oh, God. I think we've come across a bug. And if this is a bug... Oh, no. No, it's not. So these squares means items. These means factories. Okay. Formed in the converter. Okay. Okie dokie. This is going to be a very interesting setup. Just to make crystals. This is... This is a very interesting... Alright, so to do what we need to do, we're gonna have to make the excited atomic matter and pump it into a... Oh. 2 buffers. Oh, that's really pretty. Oh, that is pretty as hell. Oh, that is so cool. Alright. So we're gonna feed everything. Producing the first item. Once these are full, then I will work on the next item, which is dark matter. Why do I not have any power over here? Wait. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Wait. Okay. Then this makes dark matter residue, which then we can pump out into other machine. So once that's full, we have that. Now, let's work on dark matter crystals. DAR. Alright, so that needs to be diamonds, and that makes dark matter residue. Okay, so you are made in a particle accelerator. Okay. So basically what we have to do is make all the diamonds we can. Alright. We're about to make a messy load of cable conveyor belts. We're gonna make a bunch of diamonds. So basically we're gonna have to... First is our power plants, and then... And then we're gonna have to feed it back in. Basically, this system is going to be used for multiple things. We'll rebuild the entire system somewhere else once we have the resources and design. What we're doing is basically roughly designing. So we need to take half of what this is and turn it into time crystals. So we'll make a full chest of diamonds. Alright, we're almost there. Alright. Right. Now, three, two, one. Dark matter residue is so pretty as well. Oh yeah. So I know we have one chest, one buffer full. Alright. Now we got let's build another converter. 112. Wait. So 112 will go back into here to then be turned into basically what we're about to build is going to be power hungry. So let's go get some crystals. We're going to rely on our battery power just to produce the rest of this. So we're going to make 112 crystals. But we're gonna need a whole more open spot to do this, or else it's not gonna work. Basically we're gonna need converters, things, everything under the sun, just to produce. Produce this one load of crystals. Wait. Alright. We're probably gonna have to build a whole system. And now that we have a converter, we can build a system, a better system to support our nuclear plant. And a major nuclear plant in the future. Okay, let's make some synthetic shards. Oh, that's pretty. Oh my god. Logistics. Right. So. So how much do you need? You need 5. Hey, I'm just doing a little thing here. You produce 12. I can fully supply it with just this. This can fully supply everything. Right. So we got 9 power shards. This is efficient. Okay. So we are going to go build our... Alright. So what do we need for this entire setup? Alright. So, we need 2 converters, PAR, 1 particle accelerator, no, 2 particle accelerators, 2, one quantum okay. I believe I've gotten everything. Okay. So this is everything we need. This is everything we need to build everything that we need. Right. Once we have all of this, then we can build our synthetic power shard production line. God. This is gonna take a while. Once we have our synthetic shards, then we can power everything. Right. So let's... If we can harvest stuff from here... Oh... Right. So that it doesn't get too crazy. Let's focus on one item at a time. Our converters. Now we already have one, but we want brand new ones. No, we need 3 particle accelerators. If my math is correct. We need more SAM. Okay, let's make the 200 that's needed. Ah! Goddamn, some SAM fluctuation. Goddamn. Wait, this is gonna be a massive undertaking. So. Steel pipe and wiring. We'll work this out. Right, we need more. Okay. Right, we'll load that up later. For now, we need to process. We'll make all the required items. Two converters, two particle accelerators, one quantum encoder. Right. Just making a list to make sure I can build everything. This is going to be power hungry. So we may have to build another major battery to accommodate until we can get a second major power system online. Or that we can get our nuclear plant running 24/7. disposing, producing, everything. If we can make everything as near the factory as possible, then we got to ship. We don't have to ship in as much. We don't have to ship in as much by drone. That means we don't have to bring in use so much fuel. We need 200 once we have that. So we need 20 supercomputers. Hey. We've basically almost made back all the material that we dumped in. Once we make more than 10, then we've made back the ones that we exchanged. But yeah. We have 28. One, two. So yeah, we need 40. No. Oh, dang it. Did I make turbo motors? Oh, did we need them? P8. Yes, we did. 1, 2. How many part turbo motors? 40. Okay. So let's make the 40 that we need. Alright. 40 down. Wait. We're gonna have to bring more in. We're gonna need a whole lot more. Good thing it's quick and easy to make. Alright. So we have 40 supercomputers. I wouldn't mind an upgrade that allows you to unload stuff from dimensional depots. You can program what's unloaded. Radio control units are secure. Once we have everything, then we can make a major factory. Until then, no. So we're gonna have to lay it out somewhere where we can also get coal. Which the spot we're looking at is around our nuclear plant. Hey Siri, open Twitch. This will help put out the stuff that we need. We got our supercomputers. We have 88 so far. We're not going to be producing many, that's for certain. One needs to be uploaded. One, two, one. Right. So we need 1,000 quick wire. get stuff mining through. Technically, we could move our nuclear plant somewhere else for our aluminum. And we're gonna probably do that, which means that's one less drone delivery. Because we can use the converter, convert nuclear waste into peroxide, and eventually we'll be able to use another recipe to change that. To also basically we're setting up a system to provide. If we can set it up correctly, then it's gonna be just a whole lot easier if we set it up correctly. We're getting into the point where we need to do this correctly or else it's gonna screw us up. We've now so many power shards that we can make once we get this system online. That'll be amazing. Alright. Okay. Make sure these are on standby, yep. Standby, yep. Yep. Standby, yep. Yep. Okay. Got more than enough for the time being. Well, we don't have many, but compared to sheets, we've got more than special sink. Logistics. Overflow. we're still uploading resources. Damn. Hey. That'll keep it going. Then we need to make our cooling systems. How many turbo motors do we need to make? Oh, no. That's right, we're doing everything. So what does this need? What are we missing to continue the production line? Rubber. Okay. Let's go get rubber. We should also be producing okay. Okay, let's collect these and then we'll unload. So that 1, 2, 3. Once we this whole thing's gonna need its own power source to keep going, I think. Once we get enough shards, then we can power up our coal generators, and that'll give us extra power. Right, so you needed rubber. We'll go deliver some rubber. Right. 100 down, 100 more to go. On that. So basically, we gotta fill up some dark matter and other stuff just to get the system started. Once it's started, there's no stopping unless it runs out of diamonds. Unless it runs out of coal. If it runs out of coal... Oh wait, no, it needs sand too. Gosh darn. It's all good, we can go to the mountain and bring down what's up there. We also gotta bring the crystals. While we're down here, let's bring some of those up. Why are we bringing sheep? What's going on? Why have you stopped? God damn. You got more than enough fuel, so why didn't you... Oh, I see what went on. It stopped. I think it got confused and then did something else. Gosh darn. Okay, let me unload all of this. Wait, am I gonna have to load it up with more fuel? So it means pinching fuel, which is okay. Well, Alright, we're still loading up that. Right, let's just hope it starts bringing down resources now. Or else we're in trouble. Alright. Okay, okay. Why are you getting stuck there? What are you doing, you stupid freaking thing? Wait. Okay, my whole system's just broken. Oh. Why aren't you connected to power, you stupid thing? Why are you disconnected, you stupid thing? Oh my god. Stupid truck. Oh well, at least it'll have a massive load to deliver. Let's take 200. Just so that we can then begin processing again. Then we also need to pick up some rubber. Produces 4, which means 2 goes into each machine. So it produces 8 every. Wait. Now let's pick up some rubber. Just to keep everything flowing on our turbo motors. What's... Ah! Right. That's great, we got some free... That saved us a little bit of time. Alright. Then we need to finish our fused modular frames. Let's deliver this rubber off so that we can then get the rest of our turbo motors made. Then we can focus on cooling our systems. I don't have to regularly top this up. Because it only uses... Oh no, yes I do, it needs 24. We don't need many. 3... 5... 36, 37... Oh, a short one. All good. Okay. Now we got that done. We will let's do our cooling systems. So they need heat sinks. We'll make almost there. Then we can build a whole factory designated just to synthetic power shards. Which means then we can put everything into overdrive. But first it'll be power, or else everything will go into meltdown. No, no. That was a mistake. Whoopsie daisy. Ah. I was wondering why I was making Sam. Reanimate. I'm just waiting for it to overflow a little so that then it's slushing. That's okay. Right. Oh no. Right. Let's just empty out most of that water before we okay. Let's make the rest of our heat sinks. So it's either run out of thing or thing. Right. Once we got him. We're not there yet. So once those are done, then we can move on to fuse modular frames. Everything will be much faster once we get our synthetic shards online. Much better, much faster. We're not making many at a time because we're not producing. So I think we're going to take a trip up to the factory so that we can then make hundreds. So this is going to be a little bit of a journey. That's why I purposely built wait. Yeah. Doggo? Ooh, yes! Good. Nice. That's a nice find. That is a great find. That is actually very extremely rare for them to find power shards. So we're heading right up there. There's our broxide. That is iron being supplied into what? You know what? Okay, let's go deliver these shards. So currently we can deliver 300 via the Dimensional Depot. Thank you. It's good that we found a pure node as well. We do need to figure out how to bring it down and store it. Once we got enough Mercyspheres, we can then upgrade the whole lot to store. Works. We need rubber. Instead of going a mile away for it, let's just take it from there. Oh no, why am I taking from there? Almost there. This should be more than enough to finish off the sand fluctuators. We'll finish off the production, and then we'll move them to this production. Let's go get the remaining need, and then we can build synthetic shard maker. This is going to be power hungry, that's for certain. Oh. Whoops. Right. Okie dokie, sorry guys. We are going to be ending soon, so I think we're gonna save the rest for tomorrow's. I think I'm meant to stream tomorrow. We'll see. Probably stream tomorrow, and that will be the last stream for this week. And I won't be streaming next week, I don't believe. We'll see. I might be doing a 7 Days to Die stream with Dr. Foxy, so we will see. Six. Did I even turn on this gas again? I think I did. So basically we got two things down. We gotta finish a lot of other stuff. 58. Okay, there we go. Everything is ready to go. We just gotta find a nice open spot to build this system. Now we can always build it on one of these buildings and bring hey. Hey. Excited Photomic and time crystals. On anything else we need? Yes, so we need to make dark matter. Just to get started. Once we get some flowing and everything going. Hey! We're adding another lizard doggo to our army. You are now called Jeff. Welcome to the army, Jeff. Okay. Wait. Oh, that's cool. I just noticed it. So it picks up dust and it leaves it on the field. That's cool. We gotta keep it running for quite a while, just to load up. Not too long that we run out of fuel though. We're just gonna make a quick trip over here. Just a quick little trip, just to pick up the remaining crystals. Just so that we can then get some dark matter. 80 will do. If we need more, we can come and get more. But we're not going to need that, 80. We're only going to need a little bit to get the system started. We're going to have to bring waves of copper in. So we can always build it out here, or... Okay. So, instead of selling the waste, we can always... Nah, because then it becomes messy. You know what? I don't think it's wise to build it here. I know exactly where to build it. Because then we have more than extra coal to keep systems running. Basically, I think the only thing to keep it running is coal. I don't think it needs any other resource. Make sure to get those pale berries. We must add to our army. So, this drone's radioactive. Do we have green? Ah! Here's how I access. Hey, Dino. Interesting. I thought I turned that one off. Interesting. I am so glad I figured out how to do this. Because I thought I was scammed out of that. Right, edit. How are you today, Dino? Oh, I can't get that. Oh, good. I'll color code it when I get a chance. Okay. So where we have more than enough coal is here. So here is where we've got more than enough coal to spare. I think this is going to be our location of our synthetic power shards. So, one of these makes excited atomic matter, and then the other makes time crystals. Now, to make time crystals, we need one particle accelerator that makes diamonds. Oh, hold on. I think we can build this. Yeah, I believe it is. Realm's already aware. So either he's bought it or someone gifted it to him probably today. But I appreciate you stopping by and supporting. Much appreciated. Oh, that was a mistake and a half, I think. Yeah. Oh, good. Ow. That hurt. And why do I have a miner here that isn't connected up to anything? Interesting. Oh, maybe I was going to plan to feed it into something. Alright, thanks for the lurk. Appreciate it. Alright, hold on. What was I heading to get? I was planning to go get some... Ah, that's right. I was going to attempt to design this on a blueprint. I don't think I'm going to be able to design it fully until, Oh! Is this my lizard dog or a new lizard dog? Circuit boards. Who is that? Really? You go from a slug to chips. Wow. What a downgrade. I got like 5 of them now wandering about. Newest to the addition is Fred that I just added. What's the time? Almost 12. Probably gonna get this set up and then oh. Wait. Right. So production. So no. Right, so one of these is going to produce time crystals, which will have diamonds coming into. This one's going to make exciting plutonium. That one will be switched to dark matter for 2 seconds so that it can produce the amount to kick everything going, and then it'll supply itself. Then... Nah. Okay, it's not gonna work. Thought it wouldn't. Not even... We won't be able to design this even on a, Wait! We could have done it that way. It's all good. We'll just build it by hand. It's all good. Once we kick this off, then we have unlimited power shards. Which means we can then do everything we need. Whoop! Ah! Get... Wait, we are going to shut this down. Because we got more than enough. Wait. About 100, 200, maybe 300 left on the conveyor belt to come down. Oh, that's right. I can't hover this way anymore. Because that switches off that. Coal will then let us clear up all the remaining coal. The whole system is loaded, so we don't have to worry. What we are going to do is a quick tidy up, I think. Okay. So let me blow up these last little trees. Okay, so these are normal, and that is a tier 2. Alright. God damn, did I change it? I did. Wait, 1. This is gonna be power hungry. That's gonna be worth it. Hey. Hey. So first, we place our converters down. So you will produce excited atomic matter, which then goes into Why are you flipping? Right. Right. So the first one then produces dark matter crystals. Oh no. We gotta do this correctly or else nothing works. Right. So, excited photonic matter goes into the first particle accelerator. Wait. Six. Alright. Oh wait, no. No, I needed to make 3. Oh. Yeah, because you need dark matter, so... Oh, are you good? Right. Well... Wait. Wait. What do you need? Wait, so you will make the time crystals. You will then make the diamonds. fucked up. I think we fucked up somewhere. Time crystals. No. Maybe it was 3. Wait, so... Oh! No! And then the quantum encoder. Okay, we screwed up here. We need to redo this. We calculated our design wrong. Right. So. I don't really think we have the room here. It's all good. But right. By raising it up, then we can make more room. Then we're also gonna need storage. But this is gonna be big enough to hold 2 particle accelerators. And a quantum encoder. But I think that's big enough. We'll just have to bring the coal in via particle accelerator 1, particle accelerator 2. Right. One of these will make diamonds. The other will make dark matter residue. We do need now one of these will make time crystals, the other excited matter. Then who produces the dark matter residue? can fix this up later. No, we have to... Wait, let's go get some concrete. Which we don't have to go very far. You can just come up to here. There. 500. 500 concrete there. If that's not enough, then we can just grab another lot. Yeah. So one of the, so yeah, I think all we need is coal for this system to work. Because we're not making a huge demand. Who needed... Okay, so you needed the coal, and you needed the dark. Alright. Now, you will then pull out diamonds. Which have to be split. Who needs the diamonds? Wait, so you needed the time prisoners. Oh no, you also need quartz. That's right. We'll figure out how to get quartz in shortly. Excited for Tommy. We'll figure it out. It's probably not going to be neat, but... Okay. That's time crystals, dark matter. Okay. We'll figure this out in a sec. Do we have sheet metal being produced down here? No, we don't. We also got to get more copper sheets. This whole system is just for synthetic shards. Keep in mind. Oh. Oh, I don't think I have any. Actually, yeah, I do. I've got them in that. You good driving backwards? So I wasted a bit of fuel, but it's okay. One, two. We can still easily. We're gonna have to shut that off soon. So how many did we get? Nice.
What the dog doing?
Shit. Hey, Lusty. Fuck. Where is us? Yeah, I'm okay. I just wasn't ready for that. I'm just setting up synthetic power shard system. And then jumping off because it's midnight right now. Going a little later tonight. Okay, we've also got to bring a bunch of those crystals as well. I love.
Let's get ready to rumble!
Alright, let's get those. Let's just pile a bunch in there and.
둥글게 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 빙글빙글 돌아가며 춤을 춥시다.
Help is on the way, dear! Help is on the way!
Okie dokie, back out to synthetic shards. But yeah, once we have this production,
Didn't have to cut me off. I could never know we were nothing. I don't even need your love, but you treat me like a stranger, and I feel so up.
once we have this production, we can then upgrade all our power systems to produce the maximum power and avoid that drone. This is all that's needed for synthetic power shards. All this system right here. Okay, oh that's right, I was gonna fix that up once I... okay, we are actually... Ooh. I'm trying to make it as neat as looking possible, but I don't think I'm going to get very far. Okay. Alright, let's make sure that is aligned. Okay, destroy you, silly thing. Okay. Right. Not the best looking, but yeah. And this system is mostly self-sustained. But I need all of this to produce the shards. This also will produce the dark matter, which then I take out and I can feed back into the machine. Hold on, where's it going? Okay, coal into here. So all that waste will go into here. All I need to do is just add a tiny bit into the system to get it started. And then, yeah. But this is a very power-hungry machine. this alone produces more than without the nuclear plants on needed. But once we get the shards rolling, then we can start powering everything up. Okay, so that feeds. Wait. So you just need one more item fed in. Okay. Which. Yes! Oh, that's brilliant. I've got everything down here. Oh, that is brilliant. I can bring this up here. Oh, it's self-sustaining. Everything is here. Oh, that is so great. Okay. You got... Now we have to... Hold on. Then we gotta split you. Okay, I've screwed this up somewhere. Interesting. How are we gonna do this? How are we gonna do this? Because this is where it begins.
Yo, Duque! Pick up the phone! Yo. What's up?
So this is where it begins. The coal from down here will feed into the system. This will produce diamonds, which then will be split into time crystals and into here. Hold on, is this the output or the input? The output. And then once that's all done, it'll go into here, which
Nice.
everything will then meet up here, and then it'll produce a shard. Okay. Interesting. This is gonna look really messy, but we may have no choice. Okay, so you are the excited photonic matter, so we can actually bring you more over here, because you don't need anything coming into you, so we can tidy that up. Wait. 6. Okay, then let's redo this, just to neaten it up. It allows us to then put the conveyors down and fits up our current predicament that we are currently having. Right. Okay. Then F. 3. Right. Okay. Ah, there we go. Okay, that solves that. Now we need to build a raised spot. So we need to logistics. There's a splitter. Okay. Alright. Now that we got that, then... No, did we do it wrong? Hold on. Yeah, we just did a whole lot of unnecessary stuff. It's all good though. We can easily fix that in a few secs. There we go. And I believe that is all set up. Wait. So let's just get some dark matter running through the pipes. Oh no, 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 I screwed up. Glad I stopped that. Right, so we gotta do a quick pipe split. Wait, what are you feeding? Alright, so that big pipe there. Oh. It's so pretty, this. Alright. Now the system just needs to be fed its coal and crystals, and we are good as gold. So, all we have to do is then add another stackable. Then we have to drag a conveyor belt out. Right. Now, does it need pure crystal or is it just quartz crystal? Okay. So these are not quartz crystal. These are raw crystal. So then they have to come up to we can do a little cool little thing. Logistics. Back. Okay, there is crystals fed into the machine. Now, all that's left is coal. Where, god damn, we built it wrong. We're gonna take it from here. It's all good, we can still take it. It just means a more... We gotta do a mass upgrade. Alright. Okay. everything's on now. Let's go get the required material to upgrade everything. And then we can plug it all in and hope it doesn't crash our whole power system. It's only temporary until we can get our power shards and power up systems. Stop. Oh, no. Those are good. Those are actually very handy. I think we're also gonna raid out to this person that I was raided out to with another person I was watching. Oh, that's cool. It's all timed. I'm gonna have to shut this whole section down. So right, back to that, and then we'll plug everything in. And the first spot we are going to is coal power plants. Once that's online, then we deal with our nuclear plant. Things are going to be slow to start with, but once we get everything going, there will be no stopping it. We'll have shards for days. Okay. Now we're gonna go around switching everything off. No, we just connect everything before we connect to a power source. No. Okay, everything is connected. Now the moment of truth. Don't blow up. Now we're gonna add a power switch so that we can switch it off if need be. So literally the first thing though with our nuclear plant that we've got to upgrade is the resources. Once we have the resources upgraded, then we can upgrade a disposal system. Once we've upgraded a disposal system, then the actual reactors can upgrade. Because if we upgrade them first, then they're not going to have the resources. And if they do, they're not going. It's going to produce more waste than the system can handle. Right. Useless. Did you kill a spider for that? What were we looking for? Ah, that's right. Quick fire. Let's go get 1,000 just to load back in. Damn. I swear we put 1,500 in the system. Maybe I did. Maybe I only put 1,000. It's all good though. Damn, almost 1 a.m. It's all good. I have nothing to do today, so well, let's chuck. Our power switch will allow us to shut down the whole system if things go sideways. We've got to build another emergency power system. We're probably going to rebuild our current one as well. We're probably going to make 3 tiers of power storage. Which will be our emergency backup if things go haywire, which will be more than enough probably to handle this system until we can locate the issue. Mainly, most of all our system is connected up to the same line, so it's pretty easy to fix, and I've purposely done that. Yeah, it means we have a higher chance of those problems, but it also means it's even easier to fix. Ready? 3, 2, bruh. We bringing coal in. Okay, we now have a problem. Why aren't you accepting coal? Oh. Ah. Just a little bit of power would help things. What the hell? Why aren't we bringing power in? Oh. Ugh. It's gonna blow the system. I'm scared. I am very, very scared. Yeah, there we go. We're drawing. Oh shit, hold on. No, 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 no. Okay. There we go. Two precious shards. It's not efficient, but it will eventually be. Hold on. Oh. No, I see what's going on here. So why aren't we... Hold on, we gotta power it up. On. Let's shut this down. We're gonna fill up the system. Alright. You'll let it all flow. As long as this is producing, then, hold on. Didn't I have the resources from when I destroyed? Alright, let me go get tons of resources, then I'll fill up the entire system. Once we have that all filled up, then everything will kick into gear and self-supply. But so far, it's not blowing up our power plant, which is good. And everything is working without even needing the nuclear plant on. Yeah, it's relying on our battery power for a few secs, but nothing too major. Ow. Thank you. What have you got? Ooh! Good find. Good find. He's been finding a lot of good stuff. I gotta find the other ones. They're around somewhere. Here's one. I think this is Fred. Nope, it's Jeff. He's the newest. Fred is the second newest. Wait. Lusty's up here somewhere. So either Lusty freed himself or they despawned. Like Jeff did. Not Jeff, Bob. The last Bob's 3.0. Oh. 100. Nah, maybe 200 might be enough. Let's just take 200. What's in here? Time crystals, let's take those. That'll help kick everything into the system and get it back going again. Then once we got a dark matter residue in the system, then we can switch it back to excited phasmophobic matter, or whatever it's called. Wait. Oh, I'm a genius. I did build it. Oh. Okay, I only have to make a few slight modifications and I can make those machines into factories. Oh, I'm a genius. I was wondering if I did something like that. So basically we've got multiple factories now just waiting to be produced. Yeah, because of that action. I've just got to connect the sides up and feed, be able to feed 4 machines instead of 2. Right. Oh, that was a close one. Right. Let's load up Armada. If we can fill all these up, then it'll self-sustain for good. So this uses 2,000 power. This uses... That's already 3,000 power. 5... No. But needing like 6,000 power on to just power alone. But by the time it turns back on, things have already recharged, so... We should connect some buffers to these to stop sloshing. Okay. 1 full. 2 full. we want them at max. So that, so that's one. That's two. I don't know why that holds 12. And that one's holding 9.3. I'm confused. And that one holds 4. Wait. Okay. Right. Let's just feed the rest out. Into the system. Okay. Now. Okay. Now we got our system online. Right, now we just need storage. Okay, and we fixed it. Alright, next thing we're gonna do is upgrade these belts to tier 6 belts. Alright. Let's just load this up with 100. Just so that it actually keeps going. There we go. Alright, something's going on. It's slowing down in the spot. I don't know where. Ah! Alright. So that is outputting max. So interesting. We're gonna have to feed it another coal mine. if we do that, we have to destroy this entire system. And I don't want to do that until we rebuild, so... Do we have another source of coal somewhere that we can steal from? Yes. Tier 3, Tier 3, okay. We should be able to pinch from here. Alright, this is going to be pushing diamonds out like crazy. Okay. Ah. We can't turn that back on yet. Okay. Let everything power back up. And now, we must immediately take action on power. We gotta follow this conveyor belt all the way to power plant, a coal power plant, which might eventually turn into a nuclear plant. Because these are going to be chewing through coal now. So we may have to feed them another. So this is producing 75 watts. So these are all now going to produce 187 watts. I'm hoping all we have to do is upgrade that system. If not, we're going to have to build a power source, a second layer of emergency power immediately. Or else everything's going to shut down eventually. As long as this is running, we're producing power shards. If we're producing power shards, then we can upgrade everything. Dang it. Alright, we're gonna have to upgrade that. Both those miners so that there we go. This will be the last thing that's in. shard worries are behind us. Why are you stopping everything? Okay, so we got an issue with time. Oh, so it can go, and then it overheats and has to cool down for 2 seconds. No, that needs to drop. We can't afford another item producing 1,000. Damn. We've already made more than we spent on originally. I'm not sure if you can sync power shards or not. If you can, then they're going to be worth a lot, knowing it. Which we can then get the hard drives. Alright, so this is still producing more than enough coal to keep this system fed, even with with stuff being taken from it and things. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. So how much power do we have? 3 hours worth of backup power. It's meant in between 3, 6, 10 hours. But either way, we're still producing more than enough. And if we're not, well, that becomes a problem. So, you can't park there. We're gonna update all these lines to... The ones that don't really move, we're gonna downgrade, I think. The ones that do move are gonna be tier 6. That way we can get the lines that need to be upgraded. And supply the need. This is so pretty, both these colors. How many do we have? 16. We are really producing shards like crazy. Alright, but we're not producing enough crystals. This needs 12. This is our problem. So I think what we do is back structure. Oh. There we go. Okay, so time crystals are our problem now. So dark matter crystals are okay. We're not producing a lot of those. It's our time crystals that are at fault now. It's okay. Wait. There we go. So we're really moving now. Slowly but surely. 27. We are really... Once we got this, then we can set up our fuel production line. Amps to produce ionized fuel. That's going to be our next, probably today's job. In a few hours, we're probably going to come back on and like, hey Siri, how long until 12 p.m? In like 5 hours or so. We'll see. And then it'll probably be our last stream for a little while. If I do streams this week, they will be scheduled. Probably when I get back from Sydney, I'm going to start full-on scheduling streams. What's today? 6. Hold on, where are we going? Ah. We're going somewhere. I don't know where, but... Right, this way. To the second pond. Hold on. Yes. Okay, that's good. We're producing more power than it can take out. There we go. Which is producing more power than the system can take out. Even it stopped for us, takes it out for a sec. Need one overclock to power the system. Now, if we were to add a second production line of this, that'll just blow the system crazy. Okay, so we're eating through tons of coal at the minute, which is okay because we've got more than enough coal. If we have to, we can sort something out. But we are officially producing power shard. 20 right there. Look, we're not even drawing from it. let's switch on one of our nuclear plants just so that we can overproduce diamonds. For just a small little period. But those plants are now going to need to be on 24/7. So I'm producing 5 every minute. Which is great. That's 35 already. Yeah. Right. Move, you. Okay. Okay, I believe we are gonna end it off here. Yeah, it's gonna take a little while. Oh no. Oh no. That's bad. We are not producing. Gonna have to add a. Okay. How are we not producing enough crystals? Oh, this is struggling to produce enough crystals for the demand that we need. Alright, well, we're gonna take a little trip up here and overclock the system. Oh god, did we bring our jetpack? God, no. We didn't. And we're basically only armed with bombs and, wacky sticks. Ah. Alright. Alright. Now we can go update our whole plant. Now I think what we then do is we can then feed. Yeah. Why I'm actually can do this. This will then allow what we're doing is then merging any undefined. Okay, there we go. Then the remaining will flood the system again and keep it circulating. It just means that now nothing goes to waste. Everything keeps producing. But we're on our last rod. But and then a drone doesn't have to make as many frequent stops. Because if the thing's full, then the drone doesn't deliver. Let's go upgrade our nuclear plant and then turn the whole system online. I wish they would add a splitter that you can set up to store emergency supplies, and then if it detects nothing's on the thing, then it feeds through. Technically it already has with the overflow. It'd be cool. It would be very complicated to set up and make, but I've loved playing this game. It's been worth every single penny I spent on it. I spent like $30 or something on this game. Plus, it's going to continue receiving updates and stuff. And it's not like you can't play after you finish, like some games. You can continue playing forever, basically. Right. So now we have to... So the only thing I've got to keep feeding in is fuel. And concrete. But basically, we are done for now. When we come on later, we will perfectly settle it down, make sure it's running perfect. Oh, hold on. We gotta power these ones up. Oh, they're already powered up. But that saves us some shards. But now we can make unlimited shards. I think the next thing we're going to look at doing is this. This will be our next system. Blueprint 3 can be one of the last things because we really don't need it. And it's just a waste of time and effort. I can't wait until we complete this. Used to break down space and time required to power portals. Okay. So which means we need to always be carrying a stack of these just in case. So we'll probably do this, then that, and then we can begin processing everything else. We need 40,000 copper powder, I think. Hold on. No. 200,000. So let's just do a quick calculation of how much we got. But then we can dispose of the rest. Ah. But we don't have enough, I don't think. Open chat GPT. So if the industrial storage container holds 48 items, and each item stacked 500. How much is that? $24,000. Ooh, 24. And how many containers would I need to get? So we need 9 containers. So we'll set that up. So we need 9 containers to fix it up. So anyway, guys, we are oh, is that a new ad or an old ad? I think it's an old ad. But we are gonna end here. We will be live. Hey Siri, how long until 12 p.m.? We'll be live in about 10 hours. Again, to begin working on fuel and getting that system up and running. But anyway, guys, I will catch you in 10 hours. Peace. We're not going to raid out because doesn't seem to be anyone here. I'll catch you guys later. Peace.